Surprise Saturday. That's the wrong stream number. Give me 1 second. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. My hair's a little tall today. That's okay. Folks, welcome in. We got a fun one for you. We have a fun little stream for you today. We are doing some RNG manipulation. Folks, I got a whole little thing here. Oh, and we have chat on the screen as well. Here, we're going to put chat down here. Chat's going to exist down here. Folks, welcome in. We got a fun little stream for you today. This is something that I've basically been doing offline for, gosh, it has to be like the last week or so. I am playing through Leaf Green, and I'm setting up this Leaf Green file to essentially be able to hunt unknowns on it. But throughout the playthrough, I've been getting every static encounter as a shiny that I can possibly get. So I took a second to learn RNG manipulation for Gen 3. It took a sec to really get used to it and find a guide that worked to my likings. And I like what I'm using now, which is using essentially a software from Lazy Hunter RNG. Description will be, or a link to his channel will be in the description after I publish the video. I haven't put it there yet. But he's got a guide on doing RNG manipulation for Gen 3, and he made his own little tool to essentially hunt in RNG. New hunt, new layout? Yeah, this is like a bare bones layout. This is just I'm using my second monitor and just kind of putting some stuff over it to make it look nice. But it's definitely very reminiscent of the Coliseum RNG days. 8172 is a very close number. Yeah, get your shiny rolls in, folks. Yeah, so this is just going to be like let's see if we can get this today. Here's the thing. I've been hunting for the shiny Moltres, which I'll go through the encounters here in a bit just to kind of give you an idea of what we're doing. But yeah, welcome in Chopin, welcome in Lancet, welcome in Stacks. This is a surprise stream. Yeah, I don't typically stream on Saturdays. But I figured I was already doing this offline today anyways. I might as well go ahead and stream it. And then if we get the shiny early, then we'll just spend the rest of the stream hunting for Suicune. So I just need a little bit of a non-unknown stream this weekend to kind of get the boys going. What else do I need to say? Quick question, Chopin, are you streaming this evening? Are you still planning on streaming this evening? I just wanted to confirm that as well. But aside from that, I think I'm just gonna begin getting into kind of the method, what we're attempting to do with the stream today. So I'm gonna start with a little bit of kind of what each of these encounters are gonna look like. I'm just gonna pull up Outer Wilds close to 5 p.m. Perfect. I am planning on basically going until then, so that way I can just immediately pass over to your stream once I'm done. So every interaction is going to be starting from the Nintendo DS menu. And we've basically gotten up to the point where we encounter Moltres on Mount Ember. And every interaction is going to be us using this software, Lazy RNG, to get it in the right spot for us to find the shiny frame. I've got two tools that I'm primarily using on today's stream. So what I've got here is I've got on the top left here, I've got Lazy RNG. This is this one here. Lazy RNG, created by Lazy Hunter on YouTube. Basically what you do is if you want to hunt for a specific frame, you can look up your frames with the Gen 3 seed assistant. But once you have that information, so for example, I have my target seed and target frame. I was able to gather this from basically doing a search in here for the frame that I wanted. So I put in my trainer ID, I put in my secret ID, and then I marked the shiny box as star or square. Everything else was blank, essentially. Even the stats are blank, because I'm not looking for specific stats. I was honestly just looking for timid or modest. That's really all I was looking for, and then maybe some good stats otherwise. Take that, and then I basically put it in a 2,000 frame, give or take another 2,000 frames above and below. Just looking for a frame, looking for a spread that I liked. So the spread that I'm looking at has pretty good spec A, pretty good speed, pretty good HP. All the other stats are pretty mid. So that was good enough for me. It's got a timid nature. That's something that it's super easy to get to. It only takes, like, if you look at the time here, it takes like a minute and a half to load in each one. It's a pretty simple one. It's just a matter of hitting the right frame so that I'm actually encountering the Moltres. So, for example, the interaction will start once the timer lines up. You're gonna hear a lot of beeps today as well. So, yay for beeps today if you're a beeps fan. What else to cover? So once the timer runs out, the second timer runs out. So it's gonna be that minute 5 timer. It's gonna run out. We're gonna hit this interaction, and as soon as we hit A, that's when the seed is set. So the second tap doesn't matter. Stax is going to redeem some beeps. So yes, the random beeps today are going to be very interesting. I'm very interested to see when those beeps are going to come in, because they could very well affect my beeps on a certain encounter. So it's the first time beeps can actually throw me off. Stacks, redeeming beeps. Let me go ahead and redeem those. Stacks, your beeps are on the way. Finally, random beeps has weight on the stream. Best stream ever. I figured y'all would like this one. It's definitely a throwback to the streams where I got affiliate. When I was doing the Coliseum RNG playthrough. So obviously we see that this Moltres is not shiny. So we restart the game. And we're just going to be restarting on this menu here. You can't see the bottom screen. I'm just showing you the top one. The bottom one doesn't matter. So what I've been toying with is I put in the stats. So on my last attempt, which I did offline, the last attempt I had, I landed on 3810 advances, which is the frame that I need to hit. But the seed I hit was 891D, whereas I need to hit this yellow one here, CA94. I hit it one too early, so I got really close. So now, because I updated my frame offset just slightly so that I can hit it properly. So we're going to try this attempt. I'm going to show you what an attempt looks like. And here's the other trick. I've already seen this shiny. I've already encountered I've encountered the shiny frame that I am looking for. The problem is I want to get it in a luxury ball. And a luxury ball has roughly a 1% chance of catching every time. Even when I have it at 1 HP and it's asleep. So, my odds are not good. which is why I'm expecting to see multiple shiny Moltres today, and I don't know if I'm going to catch it. So that's kind of what the stream is. Like I said, if we get it early, we're going to just hunt for shiny Suicune, but I'm going to put a lot of effort into trying to get the shiny Moltres. I could show the whole process. That would actually make for a really good VOD, but I'm just going to start here because I don't know how many attempts I'm going to get today. So that's what we're going to be attempting to do. So I'm going to go ahead and line up for this first attempt here. So I have essentially 38 seconds here for this entire screen to load in. I cannot press any buttons to advance to the title screen. I have to watch the full animation, the full cinematic that they show here. And then by the time it's done, right around the time like Venusaur fully appears on the leaf green logo, that's when it's going to begin counting. So here we go. Notice we're not using Eon Timer. Alright, so we go here. And I have to immediately go to the start menu. There is some RNG. There's a smoke animation that appears on Mount Ember that I've never noticed before, but apparently it advances frames. It advances frames sporadically. So we essentially have to go to the start menu to prevent anything, and then we have to immediately exit out of it right before we do the encounter to make sure that no frames advance. Good luck. Welcome in. Welcome in, Rich. RNG when in these games are the best. Just feels so good to hit double frames. I have a rare opportunity to stream, so I'm going to be doing some Suicune for an hour, so hope to be. Nice. I'll see you in a bit. If we get this Moltres early, I will also be hunting for Suicune. So hope to join you in that hunt. All right, here we go. We're coming up. Okay, so we essentially have to like exit out of the menu on the 5th beep, and then we engage in the encounter on the 6th beep. That's kind of how I've been timing it out. So obviously this one is not shiny. So we're going to catch it. And we're going to learn its stats, and we're going to be inputting them into Gen 3 Seed Assistant here. So the last one we got was a lax set, and that's where all of its sets were. It resulted in the one being essentially a seed off. We hit the right frame, we just missed the seed. If this one is ever too far off, I usually just chalk it up to being... a frame advancement from the smoke. So I tend to just not do any changes if it ends up being too far off. Just because all of our attempts have been very close lately, so I'm attempting to mitigate that, or just ignore ones that are a bit too far off from my estimate. So we input every stat here that we see on the Moltres, and then we input the nature, which is bashful. We calculate it so it updates the stats, the nature, everything. We have any, so we can see any frame here. So as you can see, we hit frame 3809 and seed 1004. So that's our first one for the day. I'm not too concerned about that, but every adjustment we can make is going to be good. So we hit 3809 and we hit seed 1004. So we update it. Now it's set to seed offset 24 and frame offset -3. So this means we were a little late on this one, but again, first one of the day, I'm not too concerned. So now that it's been updated, the clock here has been shifted slightly to adjust for the offset, the difference. So we're going to go ahead and gear up for another one. And we just load up from the start screen again without saving. And we now need to time up our button hit with the start. Once I release the start here, it's essentially the same as when I press the button. Now, I would do this on my GameCube, but I'm very familiar with running this on my Nintendo DS. I've just gotten used to doing those button matches, essentially. So I'm going to keep sticking with it. That's why I'm just using the camcorder today. You can see my face in the background. Hi. Alright, so gearing up for the next one here. So I feel like I was a little late on that one, but that's okay. Now we wait another minute. But yeah, I got back from work last night, determined, yeah, I want to stream, I just don't want to do unknowns. I would rather just probably spend all day doing the leaf green RNG manipulations, so might as well go ahead and just do this on stream today. So, cooked up a thumbnail last night, and now we're here. I need to go back and fix my Suicune thumbnails because they aren't the right frame ratio. They're not 1920 by 1080, so I gotta go back and fix all those. But that's for another day. Alright, here we go. So, not shiny. Not shiny. We're just gonna check its stats again. Part of me thinks I should just mute the music that I can hear so that you guys can still hear it, but then I can't. And I think there's a way to do that. Is there a way to do that? How do I do that? Maybe I'll just turn it down a bit. Yeah, I think that's the solution. Alright, and then key. Ooh, high HP. It's naive. So it's the level, and then HP, attack, and so on. Calculate. Alright, so we hit 3812, seed 4783. And 3812. Update it, and we'll try it again. We were a little bit more far off this time. I'm chalking it up to the fact that I had the music on a little too high. So I like having the music on in the background, but it does make it harder to kind of listen for your beeps. Alright, let's gear for another one. Now the minute of waiting is pretty brutal I had some longer waits though. I think I was waiting like 3 to 4 minutes. I can't remember the exact length, but it was somewhere in there for each Hitmonchan reset. And if you look at, I'll show you my team after. If this attempt isn't shiny, I'll show you my team that I'm using. Basically, any static encounter that I've been able to get in the game, which is like one you receive as a gift or as a like set wild encounter. So like the Snorlax is a good example. The gift Magikarp that you buy from the guy in Mount Moon. Any type of encounter like that has been I've just been using that on my in-game team. I did move this Gengar over, so here I'll show you some of the. Oh, did not mean to send you in, but I guess that works too. Anyways, yeah, the gift Magikarp that the guy gave us, I just thought it was funny because he gifts us the shiny Magikarp and he's like, no takebacks, no takebacks. Can you figure out beeps for my Dynamax adventures? I do not know beeps for modern games. There are way more variables and frame advances in the new games that I cannot keep track of them. Here, I'll send in the Hitmonchan too. This was the one that you get after beating the Fighting Dojo as well. And I just went with Hitmonchan because I think it's a better shiny. So, I'm happy with how that turned out. Ban. Be gone. Maybe we just need double beeps. Obviously, yeah, double beeps will be the trick. So there's essentially 3 frame perfect hits that I need to hit every time I do this. More advanced hardware, more beeps. We are hitting 3 frame perfect hits to hit this. So it's funny enough, this one is timid. This just isn't the one we're looking for because it's obviously not shiny. So we'll go ahead and input its stats. There are like 3 or 4 timids in the vicinity of the one that I'm looking for. So it's always funny running into one of those. This one clearly has too low spec A to be the one that I'm looking for, though. Calculate, search. All right, so we're a little closer now. We're actually on the right seed, and we are an advance away. So we're at 3811, and we had the correct seed. Now, don't ask me what the seed and the frame mean. I don't know. So we'll learn it together one day. All I know is if you line up one of the seed or the advances, you're on the right track. Don't ask me, I just beeps. Seeds grow flowers, and then you press them and put them in a frame to preserve them. Yeah, there you go. See? That's the explanation we needed. This has been Learning with Lancet. New stream idea. Speaking of learning, we do need to set up the learning stream about just like, I don't know, streamer related stuff. Tutorials, things like that. We definitely gotta set that up. That might be a good Saturday one of these days. I feel like that's a good if we can all find a Saturday that lines up, that'd be a good instructional. Not this coming Saturday. I am busy. But a future Saturday. That'd be fun. Alright. See, like, these attempts feel good. I'm just not able to get the same timing every time. And with how close we are, I kind of just want to, like, even if this one isn't... Like, if this one ends up being, like, super far away, I can just chalk it up to frame advancements. Oh, this is the bashful. This is the bashful one. I think that, like, it's the bashful one that I set up right before I got my last shiny. 158, 111, 106, 136, 95, 106, 3808. Alright, so for the last one I was minus 80. I'm just going to remember that. Yeah, so I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to go with the minus 80. We're going to give that a try. So we're going to stick with our last time. I think something was off on that one where we might have had some frame advancements. Or maybe the lack thereof frame advancements on previous attempts. Because our last attempt was very good. We were very close. It's just a matter of, you know, actually lining it up. There's a streamer that I typically send over for raids, the Yoshi. Y'all might be familiar. They were RNG manipulating Black 2 and White 2 for a Tortuga. And when I hit the A button there, I actually have to keep holding it down until it comes to that menu. If I just press the button once, it advances frames differently than if I were to just hold it down. So the consistency of just holding it down is what is recommended for doing it in Gen 3. But yeah, the Yoshi was RNG manipulating for Tortuga, which is one of the fossil Pokemon in Gen 5. So he was doing a full shiny playthrough of his game. And I was passing over from my unknown stream to him, and I was like, oh, I'm doing one for Gen 3. Very fun. Alright. Like, I know I'm close. I've only ever hit the Moltres once. So, like, there's a good chance we could be doing this for a while. Just because I'm not able to get the right consistent frame hits. Because I have to get 3 consistent frame hits to hit the Moltres. So, I don't know. Lots of variables can affect it. I will probably get to the point where I just stop checking the stats. Here's another timid one that's in the vicinity. $150, 106, 101. I can guarantee you I've hit all of these seeds before. Whenever I see a new HP number, I'm like, oh, this is a new one. And it's usually a bad thing. Invalid input? Where? Oh, there's a second 94. 3809 CA94. It's funny, the frame, the advance before is also timid. I'm not gonna hit that, so I'm going to just keep the time. We are like 1 on each side is what we've hit on 2 of the last 3, so we're just gonna keep rocking with this. So unless we're like super far off, I'm probably not gonna make any adjustments. Watch me get this in the first hour. Like, Moltres appears here, and then we catch it on the first luxury bowl. Might have been early. We'll see. Like, I've got a good feel for whether or not it's a good Venusaur hit, which is that second input. The first input is starting the timer at the same time as I start my game. The second input is when I'm on the leaf green intro screen. And I've been lining it up with my cry and with a Venusaur cry and pressing the A button on the beeps as like, that is my sign of whether or not it was a good hit. And then this next one is encountering the Moltres. So there's 3 inputs that I need to hit. Like, we're so close. It's gotta come soon. I eventually just got to the point where I stopped checking the stats, but I want to know how far off I am, so I'm gonna keep looking. Like, if I hit the 3811 or the 3809 again, I know I'm in the right spot, and I'm just gonna keep going for it. There's no point in making continued adjustments. I think we've hit this one before. This is the one that I hit the other night. There are multiple lax ones, though, so we'll have to confirm. 111, 134, 81. Oh, that's a very low spit F stat. Yeah, so it's advancement 3810, but we hit seed 891D. So we're in the right area. How was everybody's Saturday? Any fun plans this evening, maybe? Chopin, I know you're streaming. What are people doing with their weekend? Yeah, that was a good Venusaur input. Just hanging out? Lovely. Those are the best Saturdays. Whenever I have plans on a Saturday, I get very... not anxious, but it's like, I got something going on. That's when, like, if you have plans cancel on a Saturday, it hits like crack. Oh, I don't have to do anything? I had plans and now I no longer have plans? It can suck sometimes, but for the most part, having plans and then not having plans, awesome. I'm too curious to not look at its stats, so we will catch it. But yeah, so we're catching it in the Master Ball to immediately check stats. We are going to be catching it in a Luxury Ball. The problem is I only have 21 because, you know, getting the Luxury Ball is a really hard ball to get, and just sending over duplicated Luxury Balls from another game is very time-consuming. So that's why we haven't been doing that. This one is Calm, so this is a new one today. I can't remember if we've seen this one before. I used to keep track of every everyone we ran into, and I stopped doing that because that's writing down a lot of numbers, and I generally know where I'm aiming for, so I just don't see a point in doing it. Alright, so an advance off, and then we are 026C. Oh, that one's way off. I'm actually going to chalk that one up to frame advances, because that is a... Well, no, it's not a seed issue. No, that's a frame issue. Maybe it's not frame advances. How was I off there? Interesting. Well, something was off. Try it again. I have also contemplated just like starting over from scratch with no seed offset or frame offset, which would be good for, like, you know, teaching the method, but I just want the shiny Moltres. Because that's the thing, once we get the shiny Moltres, this is the last shiny that I need for this playthrough to just, like, beat the Elite Four with. Because the team right now is Venusaur, starter, Gyarados, gift $500 Magikarp Man outside Mount Moon, Jolteon, gift Eevee, Snorlax, East Snorlax encounter. The other one is still on the map, so I can encounter that if I ever want to again. I did the gift Lapras that you get in Silphco, so I did do that one. But that's not on the team just because I'm using the Gyarados. And then the Hitmonchan from the Fighting Dojo. So that is the team that I'm using. Moltres is the last piece. Actually felt a little fast coming in. Alright, if this one's super off, it's because I just wasn't ready for the beeps. Got a dex check. Those are for later. Alright, this one is Calm. It's a different Calm, though. Yeah, this one was super off. advances were super off there. I was very late. But it was the right seed. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I picked a seed that was not super far away because I don't think we all want to wait 4 minutes every time for an encounter to come up. All right, first 2 inputs feel good. Now we wait. Because, like, here's the thing. I could do everything perfect, but if there's any sort of smoke advance on Mount Ember that I just don't account for, it doesn't matter. And that's the thing. Like, the power plant where Zapdos is and the Seafoam Islands where Articuno is, there are no extra frame advancements there. This is only the case with Moltres. So I specifically chose a harder one to do. Unknowingly. But no, this is the fire type and the flying type I need for coverage on this team, so that's why I went with Moltres. $158. Brave. Ooh, I don't think I've seen this one. So yeah, this is the method that I've been using for every shiny that I've gotten in this game so far, in this playthrough. And I've enjoyed it. Alright, slightly better. 3812 CA94. Sax, thank you for the hydrate. Here. I'm gonna get this next one started and then I'll go grab my water. these days. We've hit this one before, I think. $150, $111, $116, $140, $94, $94. Hit the right advances, just the wrong seed. Here, let's put it in. 1004. We'll start updating the offsets again. Because essentially what I need to do is I need to have the same inputs, the same 3 inputs twice in a row. That's what updating these offsets is doing. Now I haven't been doing that, so I've been trying to match my offsets that I did like 5 or 6 ago. But it's harder to do that because I don't remember how I did them. I probably should just turn the music off, but... $150 bashful? Oh, wow, that one is wildly off. I'm actually not going to count that one because I'm so many advances off. It would just throw off my offsets if I used it. So, before I knew about the frame advancements from Mount Ember, I was inputting, I was like catching the Moltres, checking the stats to see like how far off I was. And I was super far off to the point where like it wouldn't even pop up. It'd be like, there's no nearby seed for you. But yeah, I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing wrong, and every guide that I'm finding online for hunting for static encounters, nothing had anything about that. So I had to search specifically for a shiny Moltres RNG online. And there's just like one random guy who like filmed his same attempts on Moltres. And he's like, yeah, there's frame advancements on Mount Ember, so you have to pause when you're on the mountain. It's the only way you can do it. And it's the only thing that out there that says that there are frame advancements on Mount Ember. No other guide says it. Which I think is crazy. Because there are so many good RNG manipulators out there, and not one of them state this in their videos. So, shout out to the guy who did it. Docile. 154, 154, 115, 109, 143, 96, 95. Alright, 3808 CA94. A little early, but we're getting there. So 16, I want to say, yeah, 16 minus 2 is around... I got my shiny with those offsets on one of them. I can't remember what it was. So I have to do basically nothing different on this attempt. Schedule the haircut. Not to like get rid of a lot of hair, but to essentially just clean up the mess at the moment. I think the Venusaur hit felt off, but that's just me. So, if this one's off, I might just do it again. $46.99. Depends how far this one off is. Because I know the Venusaur hit was off. I think I am going to turn off the music. That's been... I feel like that's been throwing me off the most. Apologies. I know y'all like the music. We'll bring the music back if we get the Suicune today. Brave. Is this the same one? Or is this different? See, this is why I should write down the stats, but that takes up time. 123, 100, 133, 95, 96. This is not the same one, I don't think. So if the advances were off, that means the seed was consistent. Alright, yeah, we'll make the adjustment then. 3812. Take a look at my notes. Yeah, so the inputs that we got the last one on were minus 16.1. We're at 16.0 on these. I missed the button. We're going to start that over. I hit the X button instead of the A button. Yeah, so just have to not do anything different. Because like instinctively I get in my head about like, oh, I felt a little early on that one, but it really doesn't matter. I just have to model what I did off of the last one. I think it is interesting that Mount Ember uses the same music as Mount Moon. I know they recycle a lot of music in the games, especially in Gen 1, but it's always interesting to hear the overlap. Like the fact that the Viridian Forest uses the same music as the Shinobi Chambers, Shinobi Ruins, is very interesting to me. I think I might have been off on the Moltres hit. $150 Bashful. $137. 9100. Bashful. Yeah, see, that one is just so off that I feel like I was off somewhere else. Yeah, try that again. I think we'll at least see 1 or 2 Moltres today. I don't know. It just feels like it takes forever to find these sometimes. Mainly because I'm not consistent with my hits. But yeah, I'm going to chalk that last one up to frame advances. Which is why I'm not counting it in the input. I hope I can get at least one on stream. That'd be fun. And then if we can catch the first one, then that would be great. In my first attempt to catch it, I was able to get 2 shakes on the ball at most. I could never get a 3rd shake. So, we'll see. Ooh, a wild Morgrim. Maybe I do want that. Ah. First words. Is this the Bashful 158? We just hit the Bashful 150. I feel like I've definitely hit this one before. Yeah, this is the 3808 891D, obviously. No, I actually do remember this one. I will input this one. I think this is a good frame. This is a catalyst frame. This is actually the one we started on today. Yeah, this is the Bashful one we started on today. Maybe too far behind on the Venusaur, just a tad far behind. We'll see. When will you shine? Ooh, 160 HP. He's quiet. $38.11. Bells up 4. And we're just gonna keep updating it until we hit. One hour later. We're just building up to the moment, chat. We're building up to the moment where we actually see the shiny Suicune, and then we get a chance on it. That's gonna be the fun part. And then if we fail it, then we got to keep going, because I wanted in a luxury ball. I've already thrown away one because I didn't catch it in the luxury ball. So we're gonna keep playing the game. Because I'm stubborn. I mistimed it. I'm an idiot. Here, let's just see. Nope. I mistimed it. I exited the menu at 6 instead of at 5. That's the first failed one today. But no changes. We do it again. Jojo's mad at something. tasty. Okay. So we have the same advancements. I think that's a good thing. It means we were off in the intro part then. I think the first night that I started hunting for Moltres, I think it took me like an hour or two to get the first Moltres. But I remember when I was doing it, it was I'd pull up a YouTube video, and then every time I had to do a set of beeps, I'd pause the video, do the beeps, and then start the video up again until my next set of beeps. So I found like a really long video to do for that one. I think I pulled up like Wolf Glick's analysis of his winning match at the EUIC. That's what I was watching. Timid 163. We've definitely hit this one before. How off are we? Yeah. We're a frame hit off. All right. I think we're nearing it. I just have to do everything the same again. So the only reason I'm able to do this kind of hunting is because I know my secret ID. And in order to find out my secret ID, I actually had to get the shiny Bulbasaur at the beginning. And you're essentially attempting to find out what your secret ID is by guessing what it is. That, like, based on the initial inputs when you start your game, similar to what we're doing at the start of this Moltres encounter, we're essentially timing our hits and we're estimating what secret ID we actually hit. And then, I don't know, there's just so many variables that go into it. I can talk a little bit more about it. I was late there. I'm actually just gonna reset this one. I think I'm very close. I was late on that Moltres set though. But okay, so let's say I had like a target seed in mind, and I then have to check every ID within a 10 frame, 10 seed vicinity, essentially, to see if I actually hit the correct seed. And if I actually hit the seed or the frame on that specific seed, then I know for sure whether or not it's my seed, because if it is, it's a shiny. If it's not, it's all the correct stats, everything that I was expecting, but it's not shiny, which means, therefore, it's the wrong secret ID. Because the secret ID is what determines the shininess. That's why it's secret. Because the Game Freak does not want you to know about how a game determines your shiny odds. So that's kind of the basis behind that. So they try to randomize it as much as they can, but you can only make it so random when there are 4 billion hex code combinations out there. Alright. Okay, that one felt better. Is this... Yeah, this is the brave one. We hit the brave one again. I don't need to put it in, and I'm not going to update it. We're just going to keep going. might have been late. I think I was late. Bold 163. I have not hit this one. If I have, it's been a while. 108, 114, 130, 102, 95. Yes, very, very off on this one. Not gonna make any adjustments. Oh, haha. Chopin, we've located your beeps. Chopin, we've located your beeps. They did not affect me, though. Thankfully. Welcome in, Carp Kaiser. Yeah, Chopin, your beeps were at 5,030 seconds. We are still waiting on we're still waiting on Stacks beeps. Alright, let's try it again. Alright. That's the second time I've made that mistake. I'm just forgetting to hit the button. After this one, I'm going to refill my drink. Who is ringing our doorbell right now? Nope, those were Chopin's beep stacks. We are still waiting on your beeps. Who's ringing our doorbell on a Saturday? It's gotta hit on one of these. Like, the fact that I've hit different frames multiple times now should be indicative of that. Yeah, like we hit the hasty one again. $90, $130, $99, $121. Or is this a different hasty? I don't know. I think the hasty that we encountered had higher HP. Whatever, we'll just put this one in. 4783, 3811. I'll refill my beverage after this one. We will hit soon, chat, I believe. $162 adamant. Ooh. Have I seen this one before? That's a bad sign. 162, 119, 95, 129, 99, 100. CA50? That's way too far away. That's like... That's wild. Hang on. I'm going to put this one in just because it's interesting. Okay, now we're on 16-1. I lied, Chet. I'm gonna do one more, and then we're gonna. I'm just so thrown by that time. By the one we hit. We got a wild mouse hold. I want a mouse hold. You know, I could do more and like make this layout look nice. I have no desire to make RNG look nice. It's not nice. I was very late there. I don't know. Maybe we weren't. We'll see. I felt late. That's why. If this one ends up being super far off, then that's why we will not make any adjustments. I'm curious of the stats spread on this one. Careful. Seven, 102. Oh yeah, we're super off. At least we're on the right seat again. Okay, I'm gonna grab a beverage and then we'll be back. You ever have those days where you're wearing all gray? Yeah. Alright, we'll be back in a sec. Jojo. try once again. Yeah, folks, we're going to be rocking this until about 5. So we got another 3 hours worth of doing this. Or, if we get it, we're going to just do some shiny Suicunes for a bit. After that, we'll be heading on over to Chopin's channel, where he'll be finishing up Outer Wilds, which I'm really excited for. I'll be watching that until I have to go to work. So, looking forward to that. Nope. I'll definitely pop in to say hey, but I still won't. I don't want spoilers. Totally fair, Stacks. Yeah, there's been a core group of folks who like are watching it and have finished playing Outer Wilds. So it's fun to kind of join in on them having completed the game. But yeah, it's a wicked fun time. My favorite thing is watching the speed runs. The speed runs are super fun. And if I really wanted to get into like the nitty gritty of that, oh, that'd be fun. Alright. I don't know why I ran away from the last one. I think we just catch it this time. We just keep inputting the stats, because that's eventually going to line us up with where we need to be. Timid 163. I think we ended up being a frame off again. Unless this is a new Timid. Nope. 3811 CA94. Same shit. Yeah, I think 16 minus 2 is my input. That was the one that I got the... Was it the Bulbasaur? One of them I got the seed offset. Like, it should be the same for your game if you're consistent with your beeps. And I'm pretty sure 16 minus 2 was the one that I kept lining up on. Alright, so just do everything the same again. Can you tell that I've listened to this music enough times? Yeah, I'd usually have to wait like 30 seconds, but because it's 3,800 frames away, it's about a minute every time. Please shine. I've never seen Rash before, so I'm going to call that RNG. A wild Gastrodon. Shine, damn it. 153 lakhs. Okay. All right. Oh, I've definitely seen this one before. Yep, this is the 3810, but it's on the 891D. That was a more consistent input, so I'm gonna go ahead and try this one. Maybe early? I don't know. I think the fact that I hit 3810 is a good thing. It's just the seed, which is decided by, I think it's the menu input. It means that one has been inconsistent. I'm not going to put a lot of weight on this attempt either. I think I was off on both ends. $154 mile? We've seen a mile once. Not today, but 154, 108, 91, 152, 102, 95 mile. Yeah, I was off on all facets there, so we're gonna not change anything, try it again, maybe hit a better frame this time. This is not my DS. I'm actually borrowing my friend Seth's DS. He's appeared on the channel a couple times. We were using his DS because my red DS Lite that I had growing up, the hinge on the top screen is essentially broken, so it cannot stay up by itself, and if it like is angled too far back, the top screen actually just doesn't show. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm thrown off here. I'm mixing up my beeps. We're gonna try that again. was a late Venusaur, early Moltres. I'm just setting my phone to no vibrate so that I don't miss beeps because of that. Brave 158. I can't tell if this is the same. This is not the same Brave, I don't think. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just misremembering. Nope, this is the Brave we hit before. So this is the 3812. Huh. It actually goes back to 0 then. So we had a late Venusaur, early Moltres, so we just got to do that again. Venusaur felt late. Good sign. Now we wait. The Moltres was on time. It's not a bad spot to be in, but... $159 Sirius. I've run into a Sirius before, but I don't remember the stats. $38.08. 4783. Oh, this first Moltres is gonna hit though. It's gonna be fantastic. See, all of the RNG manipulator guys on YouTube, they will be like, all right, I'm gonna here's how I do it. This is, oh, so I was this far off. Now I'm just going to splice it, and I'll show you the point where I get the shiny. I'm like, that doesn't help me at all. Because when I have to go through like dozens of these phases, I want reassurance that it's taking you just as long to get this one as me is. So that's my critique of the YouTubers out there. I would rather just see the full VOD of how many times they miss. But some of them do post that full VOD, which I applaud them for doing that. But sometimes they're going for like perfect IVs, and unless you have a file that has an immediate like, oh yeah, you have a chance at a perfect IV Pokemon, it takes like hours to get a perfect one, and it has to be frame perfect every time, which is like super hard to do. Moltres was on time. I think it's just finding what that offset is. $154 Bashful. We've hit a few Bashfuls, so this could be any one of them. The 106, 102 seems familiar, but could not tell you. Ooh, another Tinkaton. Oh, wrong nature. $38.09, 1004. Like I'm just going in a circle. It's an on-time Venusaur. So if we get an on-time Moltres, then we should hit it then, theoretically. I'm considering maybe keeping track going forward, but I don't think it's going to help anything. Is this a different series? I think this one's different. This is 159, 118, 102, 141, 107, 38, 12, 891B. We'll try it. Felt like a slightly quick Venusaur. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Felt like a slightly quick Venusaur and a slightly quick Moltres, so maybe that's what we need. But yeah, I just want to see like an hour of someone failing on YouTube to give me reassurance that I'm doing this correctly. And I go through this pretty much every time I do these RNGs because I'm like, am I really doing this right? But I know I'm doing it right because I've gotten a shiny Moltres. Like, I should have even more assurance. Maybe it's because I'm doing it on stream. It's throwing me off. We're gonna get it though. I'm not worried. If we can at least see one shiny Moltres today, I will be happy. And if we get this Moltres, then we get to go do some Suicunes for a bit. I think I was just on time that time. Which is crazy because, like, why can't I just be on time every time? But I think that's why I struggle with these is because, like, they end up taking so long because I'm very inconsistent with my inputs. Timid 156. This is a different timid. It's 1004. 3808. Yeah, the Venusaur input was fine, and the Moltres was on time, so we just do everything the same. Stacks, we've located your beeps. Stacks, I repeat, we've located your beeps. let's address those. Yours was 7,296 seconds. Thank you for playing. See, I felt late that time. Like I just can't get any consistency. It's pretty much an on-time Venusaur and a late Moltres, so... This is the 163 Hasty. We have seen this one before. It's not a bad spread. Have I seen this one before? Here, I'm gonna try something. The one we hit it on before was a minus 16.1. I'm just going to input minus 16.1 and see what we get. That's the one we got our shiny on last time off screen. So that's the one we're going to try. Good Venusaur. Slightly late? I don't know. I'm just curious of what we hit, so that's why I'm checking. This is the 159 hasty. I say that like I know what it is. I don't know. That's why we're inputting the stats. Yeah. Probably throwing everything off here by adding in some odd time that I got out of nowhere. Honestly, why don't we just start from reset? Reset everything. We're going to start again, see if we can get some fresh times that way. Dog, I never hit the clock. I gotta hit the clock, man. I thought I hit the clock. I didn't. That's gnarly. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, now we have an attempt. So with the 0-0, I think we had success with the early Venusaur. Early Venusaur, late Moltres, I think. That's where we found success. Early or on time. Can't tell. That was just an on-time Moltres, but we'll rock it. Quiet 154. $106, 102, 159, 99, 97. This one feels new to me. 3812, 1004. Okay. So we hit 1004, 3812. Cool. Let's go again. Wild signed Gustav Nyquist from the Predators. Rich, welcome back. We have not found a shiny one yet. I've opted to just reset from the start on my offsets in hopes to maybe solve the issue, but I am just not consistent with my inputs, I think, is the big issue. We got a quiet 164, so this is the second quiet we've hit in a row. 110, 102, 147, 189. Okay. See, this is one that, like, I would never, ever think I would hit. But it's a 3806 026C, which is, like, foreign to me. Rich, how are the Suicunes? Yeah, so my full team is static encounters. So I have the Venusaur, the Gift Magikarp, the Gift Eevee, the static encounter Snorlax, which is the first wild encounter one that I've done, and then Hitmonchan from the Fighting Dojo. Suicune is a pain. Only hit 32 in my 2 hours. Only, though. 16 is still very good. I think 16... I technically hit 16. I think I ended up being around like 17 if I would have not had any stoppages on my last hour, so... Still pretty good. And then I also have the Gift Lapras from Silphco. Just because I wanted that one. It's not on my team, but... This Moltres is the last one I want on this file before I defeat the Elite Four. I've been working through a full shiny Canto Living Dex in these games via RNG manip. Nice! No, that's a good way to do it. RNG manipulation is a lot quicker than other methods, so I have to give it credit there. This Moltres is a pain, though, because you have to essentially time exiting the menu and hitting A with your beeps to avoid any further advances. So it's a tricky one, but... But yeah, I think my offsets were getting a little too funky, so I'm starting over, essentially. It's too easy in other games, but at least Fire Red Leaf Green requires 2 inputs, so it's a lot more challenging. I mean, 3 if you count the initial input, which I guess has to sync up with the first input that you do. This is a new timid one for me, I think. Alright, 151, 98... 95, 143, 97, 114. 3811, we're getting closer. I've got a spreadsheet of all mine keeping track of attempts and time. 4 if you do Teachy TV. Oh my gosh. I've heard about Teachy TV and I don't think I ever want to put myself through that. Alright, what did I learn? 3811, 891D. I should be keeping track. I'm just choosing not to, so that I can get more attempts in. But there are some that I've hit, like, 3 or 4 times now that are like right next to the one I'm looking for. But yeah, the longest I had to wait for one was for Hitmonchan. It was about 4 minutes per attempt because it was like 16,000 frames away, or 16,000 advances away. So that one took me like an entire night, I think. So yeah, because of the frame advances on Mount Ember, you actually have to be on the pause menu for Moltres, which is not something you have to do for Zapdos or Articuno. And I would never have known that had I not found a video on YouTube of a guy basically saying, yeah, you can't, you have to be in the start menu to minimize advances. Snorlax Teachy TV took me like 8 hours, 90 attempts, but included a fail. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, see, I've hit the shiny Moltres once. Not today, but I hit it the other day. But I want to catch it in the Luxury Ball, which if it's 1 HP asleep, it's like a 1% chance still. So, and I only have 21 Luxury Balls. Okay. So, we're just continuing to try to line this up. $161 Hardy. I have not seen this one before. $5979? That one's way far away. Alright, we'll trust the process here. 3808. I can't give too much merit to the seed being far off, but whatever. But yeah, if we get the shiny Moltres done early, we'll probably use. Saying if we got the Moltres now, we would use the remaining time to just hunt for Suicune. So, however, I think there's a good chance. I mean, I'm hoping we see at least one Moltres, but we'll see. Ludwig is streaming the biggest Mario Party ever stream. Good for him. I'm glad Ludwig's back to streaming. He kind of goes on these hiatuses. What are the stats you're going for? I had them pulled up somewhere. Let me... Honestly, after this attempt, let me check. They're like good Spec A speed and HP. The rest are pretty meh. Yeah, let me input these and then I'll check. Why such the long wait though? A minute? Because it's taking this long to get a timid one. I was searching for one that's timid or modest. And the wait for a good one was pretty far. This is the naive that I've hit before. This is the 165 naive. Yeah, nature's pretty much the only thing I cared about, and then it was looking for anything else. Didn't care about hidden power. That's why the Hitmonchan event... I thought the Hitmonchan would take super long because I needed the hidden power, but I ended up not caring about it. I just couldn't find one with hidden power ghost and an adamant or jolly set, so... Alright, 3812... 4783. Update. Okay, now let me pull up the one that I'm looking for. Oh, there's actually another one in this area. Alright, so it's this one right here. It's timid, 27 HP, 9 attack, 9 defense, 28 spec A, 11 spdef, and 26 speed. So it's nothing crazy, but I was really just looking for timid or modest and high spec A and high speed. And this seemed to be the best option. I was also looking at potentially getting a square shiny, but I'm not trying to be too picky. I just want quick attempts. Alright, let's clear all of that. Alright, we'll get the inputs. We'll go again. Sounds good. But yeah, just hoping for one Moltres today. I was ambitious by saying, yeah, we'll probably see like 2 or 3. Is this the docile we've hit? Maybe it is. seems familiar. Yeah, 3808. So we're 2 frames early, and we have the right seed. So we keep rocking with it. I think I'm finding this. I'm finding some consistency now. I think I just need to like count it out loud instead of keeping it in my head like I was doing before. It's a little late on the input for Moltres. I'm actually just not going to count this one, so we're going to try it again. Oh, big stretch. Welcome back. This one is not shiny. It's quirky. This is the first quirky one I've seen, and that's a bad sign. $163, $119, $99, $143, $94, $98. No, it's actually okay. It's $38.09, but it's actually not too far off. It's just on the whole other side of things. Hello, YouTube chat. Alright, so 38.09. We're technically closer. I will take that. I've just never seen this one before. So on the previous one, I was off on the frame. This one, I'm slightly off on the seed and the frame. And it's really because I'm just inconsistent. Which is why I'm starting to count it out loud rather than doing it in my head. Once you're that close, just do it a few times without even checking, I feel like. Yeah, that's what I think, but I'm always curious to see like how far off I was. You're probably right, though. Running both chats now. Love to see it. Because I think there was, at one point, I just stopped checking stats because I had been so close so many times. I eventually got it. It's just, I feel like I'm trying to refine my spot right now. Timid 151. That's a good sign. I think it is. We'll see. $98, $95, $143, $97, $114. Yeah, 3811, 891D. Kind of just going back and forth. Going back and forth between being early and being late. Weldfinism. I'm on DS, so that's why I've got the DS set. It'd be slightly different if I were on the Game Boy. I'm just used to the resets from the Nintendo DS menus. That's why I'm doing that one. Don't mind me. I'm mobile right now. Can't read. Ah, no, you're good. Yeah, it can be tough to see what the software says. Pretty small numbers. Yeah, our target is 3810, and our target seed is CA94. Alright, I feel like we've hit this Bashful before. We've hit a lot of Bashfuls. Bashful and Timid are the most common ones. Missing a number. 114, 107. Oh wow, that one was very off. I'm actually not going to count that. Yeah, so I have calibrated. Do you think I should just use the number that I have? So like the calibration that I hit, so I hit this Bashful one, 3809, the one before. The calibration was minus 16.1. Should I just run with that? Because I feel like it changes every time. And I haven't been able to find that consistency. Just run with this one? Alright, we can run with that. Should go by a lot faster then, shouldn't it? Oh, hang on. I'll just reset. Minus 16.1. Yeah, I was trying it earlier, and I wasn't able to hit it again. So, I don't know what I was doing different. Flow timer is probably more consistent. The guy that made this is actually, he basically made his own software to do RNG manipulation. And I've used this for every single one that I've gotten. So yeah, I guess I can just keep using this minus 16.1 then. Well, because I watched Blissy's guide on it, and I kept getting lost. There was something that I was missing, where, like, there was a certain, like, the numbers you input on the timer, I could not find where he was getting those numbers from. Or no, I couldn't find where he was getting these initial seeds from, and Lazy Hunter Art, who basically made Lazy RNG, he's like, yeah, this is how you find them, and you can just enter them all into the same software as before. So it's actually easier this way, I've found, than the methods that Blissy's doing. Because he's got just too many different tabs running at the same time. Two, three, four, five, six. So we'll just keep going with that one until we get it. Right, yeah, it's from a spreadsheet. He just doesn't, they just don't say how to get there. They just never mention it in the video. And like I pulled up the spreadsheets and I just could not find where he was pulling them from. So I don't know, it was a really unclear guide video, and everybody in the comments was sounding off saying like, yeah, I have no idea how we found these numbers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, go ahead and DM it. That'd be great. But I mean, I'll just probably stick with this one regardless. But yeah, it'd be nice to know what I'm supposed to look at, because that was very unclear in his guide. In their guide. I'm gonna do a check here just in case, see if I'm off. Because that's the thing, like, I technically did calibrate, I just have a feeling that the one I got was a fluke. Where, like, it wasn't truly calibrated correctly. But it could be anything. Bashful 158. I'm curious what this correlates to, because this is the one that we hit before we got the shiny last time. Let me try this one, see what happens. If you're up for it and have the time one night, happy to do a Discord and show some tips. I've done like 30 to 40 of these in this game. Yeah, I mean, if I'm still stuck on this Moltres, I might take you up on that. Thankfully, I think this is the last Moltres this is the last shiny that I'm going to be attempting on this file. So I really just kind of need to, like, get this one, and then I'm good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, like, I've been a frame off so many times tonight, and it's frustrating, but I've been in worse spots than this. I mean, I did the Coliseum RNG on Raikou, and Raikou is like by far one of the hardest ones to do in the game. So there were just so many variables involved in trying to get that one, and I was a frame off so many times. It ended up taking me like 3 months to finally get the Raikou. Two, three, four, five, six. We hit the timid 150 again. At least I think. This could be a new one, we'll see. We're basically there. I'm not going to change anything. 3809 CA94. So we're literally just a frame off. Yeah, this is like the 4th frame off we've seen all night. It's been annoying. But I feel like this happens every time I do RNG manips. I'm always like a frame off 3 different times in 3 different places. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See, I felt like I was late there with the Venusaur. I basically try to time it up with Venusaur's Cry. I'm in the right spot, though. I think I just have to keep aiming until I finally hit. Two, three, four, five, six. The Moltres hits are consistent. I was late on the Venusaur, I think. I'm not even going to check. We're just going to keep going. Is this game going to be added into the unknown hunts? Yes. So this file, the whole reason I did RNG manipulation in the first place, the whole reason I started doing RNG was to make sure that I got the correct SID. So getting the correct secret ID was imperative. So when I was searching for like secret IDs in the range to hunt for the Bulbasaur, I had to basically check to see if the trainer ID and the SID matched up to have the correct unknown ID value, which is like a 1 in 4 chance of being correct. So if the number didn't have the unknown ID value I needed, which I needed unknown ID 1. Hold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If the unknown ID, if the secret ID didn't have the unknown ID value that I wanted, I basically just skipped it. And I'm like, not going to check it. I'm only going to check the ones that have unknown ID value 1. And then if like the 10 in the range that I was searching for didn't have it, then I would just reset a new trainer ID and then check a new set of 10 in the vicinity that I searched for and that I thought I hit the range of. And I got it on the second try, which was crazy. I thought I would be doing it for months, and I got it on the second try. So now I know my secret ID. I know it's unknown ID value 1, which is what we need to hunt for better odds on the letters Z, Y, and G. So that game is just going to be hunting for those letters. Two, three, four, 5, 6. We're nearly there. Because like that input has to be perfect, the second one has to be perfect, and then the third one has to be perfect. So there's the initial, the Venusaur, and the Moltres. And they all have to be perfect. Two, three, four, 5, 6. I'm gonna do a stat check on this one. I probably won't use the inputs. If it's close, I'm not gonna change anything. And if it's far away, I'm not gonna change anything. I'm just curious. Am I off or am I very close? Is this a new timid? 156, 106, 110, 131, 97, 108. Okay, I'm gonna ignore this one. But yeah, there's a... So the target is 3810, right? There is a 3809 that is a timid. And there's a 3811 that's also timid. So it's just a bunch of timids, and I can't differentiate them that much other than by like the HP. So the 156 timid I've never hit before. I feel like my Moltres have been very consistent. So it's just a matter of getting the Venusaurs to line up. I'm going to check the stats again. I just have a weird feeling about the first shiny I got. Like, I feel like I just lucked into it. Don't get me wrong, I had to work for it, but I don't think it calibrated properly. See, here's the 151 timid. 98, 95, 143, 97, 114. Yeah, this is the other one. Why not? We'll give it a whirl. Moltres. The 165 Gentle. I have not hit this one on stream today, but I have hit this one before. Okay, 3807. CA94, that is our target. Seed. We hit the seed. I think if we hit the seed, then we just have to line up the advance, because the advances have been more consistent. I feel like I can be more consistent with those versus the seed. So if I have the seed lined up, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's what I've found. It's harder to hit and hold in the intro, yeah. Two, three, four, five, six. And now we wait. Two, three, four, five, six. I'm just gonna keep rocking with this one. That's what I've been saying, man. It should just show up. It should be here. It's just being a little stubborn. Two, three, four, five, six. On average, like, how long does it take you to get one? Like, if you're just doing any static encounter, like, how long does it take you on average for you, Rich? Thoughts on the Pokemon ZA starters? They definitely subverted expectations by going with 2 Johto starters. But, I'm sure they got something planned. Totodile's always going to be a fan favorite. Like, people always like Totodile. Chikorita's a little bit more controversial, but I honestly think if they would have gone with Poplio instead of Totodile, then we would have been on pace for another Generation 2, Generation 5, and Generation 7 starter, which we had for PLA. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There it is. Oh, finally. Okay. Oh. Oh. All right. So we have the shiny on screen. This is our first one on stream today. Yeah, Suicune height. Suicune height. Now I just need to catch it. So we're going to get an early hypnosis here. It hit. And then we're going to hit it with 2 nightshades. And it woke up right away. And now it's faster than me. We're going to do 1 more nightshade. I'm expecting it to fire spin me at some point. And then I'm just kind of like locked into clicking a move. Alright. Oh, it missed the fire spin. Okay, that's big. Okay, we hit our second. So now we go into Chiding. And Chiding is going to use False Swipe. And now we are immediately going to go back to the Gengar. We're going to use an X accuracy to bump the hypnosis odds. And then we are going to catch. And the X accuracy is down here. Still asleep. We get to throw 1 ball. We have 21 luxury balls, and according to the catch rate calculator, with a luxury ball asleep exactly 1 HP, it is a 1.598% chance of getting caught. We've had a ton of those happen, so... Alright, I finally hit a fire spin. Because the thing is, if it traps one of my Pokemon, then I just kind of have to wait for it to be freed. Or I usually have to let the Farfetch die, and then I get a chance. The most shakes I've seen is 2 shakes. We still haven't seen 3 shakes yet. Man, not a single one yet. I have to be careful not to be in flamethrower range. Okay. So we used 4 luxury balls. No shakes yet. Not a single shake yet. That's a bad sign. We got 2 shakes. We got 2 shakes. Okay, I'm going to heal. Hyper potions are up here. If we see 3 shakes, I might lose it. Alright, it's asleep. Two, 3. Oh, 2 shakes. 2 shakes. 2, 3. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. Alright, time to save. We're hunting Suicunes now, baby. Alright, I was going back and forth on what to name him. Somebody clip that. I'll go in and clip it myself later. I think the one I went with... Okay, what do you think's the better name? I can fit both. Is it Spicy Nacho or Dorito? What's the better name? I think Dorito just sounds better. It's easier to say. Spicy Nacho feels a lot very, very loaded. Dorito or Spicy Nacho? I've been going back and forth on it. It doesn't quite fit like the generic Dorito color. You do like spicy? I think we'll go with Spicy Nacho then. Alright, Spicy Nacho the Moltres. Get your nature guesses, get your nature guesses. We know what it is. Timid. Oh, and I get to take a picture of it now with the luxury ball. I took a picture of one earlier where it was, I just caught it in the ultra ball because I ran out. Also, I still have like 10 luxury balls left, so I didn't have to go down to the last one, which I was really happy about. I do have to head out. I'll have to catch the VOD of Suicune. Glad I saw the Moltres at least. Yes, thank you, Rich. Thank you for tuning in. Glad I could finally get it, especially on the first try, too. I'm happy about that. I need to save the game now as well. But let's get a photo real quick. And we'll get it sent out in battle here for a bit. You'll get to see it thrown out. But yeah, glad y'all got to be here for that. Snacks, you finally got to see a shiny on the channel, so happy you finally got to see that. I know you've been dying to see one, just because I think right as you joined, we hit the unknown drought, and then we didn't get any during Roamer Week. So glad we can finally get one on screen for you, even though it had to be through manipulation. All right, let's head back to One Island. Let's heal the party. Suicune height. Yeah, that's the great thing now is we just get to hunt for Suicune now. All right, let's get Moltres thrown out in battle. I now have to EV train this as well. We'll save again. Here, let's increase this screen, huh? There we go. Alright, so this is a regular Tentacool. And there's our shiny Moltres. I was just going to say that it was my first shiny since I joined. Yeah! Glad you got to glad you got to be here for one. I mean, you've been here pretty much every stream since then, so glad we finally got to get you one. There is our shiny Moltres, our final target before we take on the Elite Four. I don't know. I can probably stream the playthrough against the Elite Four once I get this team ready to go. But yeah, glad I got that taken care of. Well, we can put that away, and then let's go ahead and gear up for some roamers. So we can get the camcorder moved out of the way. But yeah, I'll have to go into this VOD and save the record, or find the clip. And then I can go ahead and make that clip. I'm just so glad we got that on the first try, because I don't think I could go through another one of those. Just took a little bit of luck and determination, and we got there. Alright. Plug that in. The shiny Moltres looks so sick. I know, it's a pretty cool one. I have one in... I think I got a shiny Moltres in Pokemon Go on my first account. And I remember getting that and being like, oh, this is cool. Like, it was my first, like, raid shiny that I got. Thank you for the hydrate. So, I had never gotten, oh, where's the button? There we go. I remember just seeing, like, how big the sprite was on the screen, and then seeing it sparkle, I was like, oh, hang on. I forgot how great the shiny is. Well, it also stands out way more than the Zapdos and the Articuno shiny, in my opinion. So, I don't know. Of the three, I think it's the better shiny. Alright. So we'll start at 335. Got a shiny Deerling on Pokemon Go earlier, and I agree with that. Yeah. It's just a good shiny. I'm very happy with it. I actually don't know what shiny Deerling looks like. Because I know that's got all the different colors depending on the season that it's from. Which is why it's like a mainstay in Pokemon Go, because, you know, they can do that. Oh, I just realized I don't have my counter out. We'll get there when we get there. Put it on the Discord? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Go Shinies are welcome on the Discord. Immediate 1 in 3 chance. Go south, so we go south. There we go. We have to do a dex check from here to see where it went. And now it's just a 50-50. And on the 50-50, we pop the white flute and check ourselves. And then we check. Actually, no, we just go down here. We check ourselves. Nope, it did randomize. Okay, so I need to update some stuff because the stream info changed. So this is where we drop in our stream text. drop that in there. I'm not going to change the info on YouTube, simply for consistency purposes. And then I need to get my counter pulled up. Not that counter, the other one. Where my other counter go? Here we go. Alright. Oh, I meant to try the new controller method. I'll try it offline. Alright, this is a 50-50 going north. And then I need to pop the repel. Nice. There's Suicune number 1. So yeah, we got pretty much an hour's worth of Suicune before we head over to Chopin's channel. So the timing was really perfect on that. Oh, I can bring the music back too. I forgot to do that. Alright, we go all the way down for a serve chance. And it randomized. But now we get to block this route. Oh, so this is actually a really great block route. This now makes it a 50-50. Because we blocked it from going south. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Clip that. Sick block route. Love that. So, to explain a little bit, the reason why it became a 50-50, because that's usually just a 1 in 3 chance if it spawns south. But because we flew from Route 21, that one on Route 1 had no opportunity to go south because we blocked the route that it could go south from. So that means it could only go to Route 2 or Route 22 from that spot. Which means we just get a true 50-50. And if it's not on Route 2, then we immediately, before even dex checking, we drive over to Route 22 and check there. Yeah, that was like a textbook route block. $50-50 going north. If it's not here, we just bike back. Beautiful. Yeah, I'm a Viridian believer. The method's too good. So we started at 3 hours and 33 minutes, and we've already gotten 3 in 12 minutes. And that's with me stopping at one point. Alright, 1 and 3 going north. So this is a south. Yeah. So this is either a 1 and 2 or a 1 and 3. And it is south. Four and 14 minutes. Thank you, Scarecrow. Welcome in. Yeah, we were doing some RNG manipulation for shiny Moltres. I want to stress that it was RNG manipulation, so I was expecting to get at least 1 or 2 shinies on stream today. But we caught it in the luxury ball, which is like a 1.5% chance per ball. So I was very happy about that. Yes, I'm very happy with it. It's the final Pokemon I needed for my shiny playthrough, all static encounter shiny playthrough. So the team is comprised of the Venusaur starter that I got at the beginning, the gift Gyarados you get outside Mount Moon, which starts as a Magikarp, static encounter Snorlax, static encounter Fighting Dojo, the gift Eevee, and I got the Lapras too, but I'm not going to use the Lapras just because I already have the Gyarados. Alright, 50 or chance going south. Yeah, all that makes up for this hunt you're doing right now. Yes. RNG manipulation is quite a drug. It's I haven't seen a actual shiny in a while. Let me do some RNG manipulation. Just get that rush again. But we're doing some Viridian method, and I gotta say, I am a Viridian believer. It's just so much quicker. There's so much less biking you have to do. I am a fan. I haven't seen a shiny in 3 months. Yeah, I've been watching Lurkin in the starter hunt that you've been doing, and man, I hope that shines soon. I saw that you had one Starly so far, which is tough to see, but that's the risky play with the starters. I actually found my church wig in November, and I thought it was in December. Oh my gosh. 3 Starlies in total? Oh my lord. If only you could catch it. That's why you gotta, like, hack in a Pokeball or something. Hack in a Pokeball so that you are able to catch it. I don't know if anybody's ever done that, but... Because the next day I found the church wig. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, technically, the shiny Starlies don't matter in any situation, just because it's the same odds for every attempt, so it's not like getting the shiny Starly is going to affect anything, but it's the principle of, oh, I saw a shiny. Well, I hope either of them shine soon for you, man. You're approaching full odds on one of them, I know that. And then the other one was like a couple thousand away. But yeah, today was just a non-unknown, something to change it up. The file that I'm doing the all shiny playthrough on. Oh, nice, we got it. The rare surf encounter. But I found my first Piplup at 2K, and now I'm at 7K. Yikes. Starly. Got it. So yeah, the playthrough that I'm doing the all shiny playthrough on, that is the file that I'm going to use to hunt unknowns for. But I had to get it set up, which means I need to beat the game. But I wanted to basically do a ton of RNG manipulation on Gen 3 before I got there. I wanted to take my time with it. So hopefully I can have that file set up in time where it's ready and able to hunt for unknowns by the time I finish this next phase. And we're on 16,500 encounters for this phase, so we're on a long one. I'll be in and out lurking. I'm at work currently. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, we're just logging an hour of Suicune, and then we're going to head over to Chopin, who's going to go live at 5. He will be going live with some Outer Wilds. So we got about another half hour, 40 minutes. We've done 5 and 20 minutes. So I would say that's a pretty good pace. All right, another surf. Two surfs in a row, I'll take it. Any day now. Any day now. There we go. That is the nice thing about having the joystick, is you just kind of get to do that. Six and 22 minutes. Alright, 50-50 going north. True 50-50. If we don't get this, we bike back. Seems like a loser. Unknown mentioned. 50-50 going north. It's another 50 missed. Another 50-50, the same 50-50. There it is. All right, that's 7 in 27 minutes. Frame perfect sailor. One and 3 going north. Squats and push-ups. Let's see if we can get it on this try here. If not, we can do those. North again. Beautiful. That's 8 in 30 minutes. Less than 30 minutes, actually. All right. We have not done 50 push-ups and 60 squats. I need to stretch. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whew. And a hydrate. Thank you. Oh, lovely 50-50 here. And if it's not here, we go to Route 22. Nope. So we go south. And it is south. All right, cool. Nine in 33 minutes. $50-50 north. That's unfortunate. Hitting a wall here. Alright, going south for a surf. Randomized. Oh, I forgot I need to do a repel before I go any further. No, technology is incredible. Bit of a longer attempt here. And it randomized. Actually, it didn't randomize, it just kept going the other direction. Another block. Wrong building. I mean, this one pretty much kills any chance we had at a good time. But all right, victory road attempt here. Alright, finally. I don't even want to know how long that one took. 2 repels, though. It's 12-14 for stacks. How be the Suicune? We were on a pretty good pace until this last one. This last one took like 10 minutes. But missed some 50-50s and unsuccessful surf encounters, and then just kind of hit a wall in randomizes. So we've done 10 in 27 plus 18, 30, 45 minutes. 10 and 45. It's on the slower end. We were initially on pace for 18, but probably not anymore. We'll be lucky if we get to 16. Sounds like my pace earlier, exact same thing, hit a 10-minute reset. Yeah, and those just happen, but I think they happen less often with the Viridian method, so, like, I can't complain about it. That's where, like, if you were to calculate a single hour, I would just remove your fastest and your slowest time from the bunch, and then you essentially get a better median of your time. So when I'm doing my calculations for my times from Roamer Week, I'm going to be doing the same thing. It's called the median Bugles, which is something you use for like the Swiss format. 50-50 sub. So I'm going to be trying that out and seeing how the times change when you remove your fastest and your slowest time. Like when I hit them fast, you do. When you get a long reset, I get one and I get one the same day. Coincidence. Yeah, it's an odd coincidence. Okay, now it's south. So now we go north. Suicunes work pretty oddly, man. I don't know what to tell you. But like, this was just a nice quick one. Got an immediate 50-50 and then turned the 50-50 into pretty good odds after that. So that's 11 and 47 minutes. I'm confident we can get 5 more in this time. The 4-hour, 33-minute mark is where we started. We also did stop in the middle for some push-ups and sit-ups, so, or squats, so that does contribute a little bit. And I had to like actually set up my counter, which I didn't have set when we started. So give or take, add maybe like half or one encounter. Immediate victory road. Wallets! Get your wallets!
Ben, look at Nando's battle.
What's up?
Look at Nando's battle.
Why?
It's a 5.
Okay. Here, let me send my wallet email real quick. Get a live battle going on. House. Why did he lead Typhlosion? Thanks, Chuck. That's what I meant to do. Sorry, I'm watching a battle while we do this.
The second that die turned one, I was like, I'm not the game. I'm not kidding. The second that die turned one, I was like, got his ass.
It's for the house. House.
No, yeah, like, I came with that set, I'm like, literally the only thing that can even stop this is Typhlosion, and if it's choice by Typhlosion, I live the eruptions, so I could literally stall it out. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. And then he just lets it die turn one, and I was like, it's over. Like, I got his ass.
I have no idea why he led that.
That was actually crazy.
Yeah, no, him letting that die turn one is insane. Because it's like, it also is like the only thing on that team that does anything to Petra Rush. Because what? Oh no, Slowbro's gonna come in and click Psychic on the Petra Rush. We're gonna get a fucking rat's ass. The Petra Rush's gonna click,
Let me pull up stream again. I was hoping so bad the Suicune there was shiny. That would have been fun. Yeah, Jojo was around. He was around for a second. We got about 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left on the hour of hunting. Also, I still have yet to get a copyright strike on this music, so I think this is just going to be the regular music going forward on the channel. Which is crazy because this music is not marked with like any like, oh, copyright free, royalty free, anything like that. So I'm happy with it. Alright, 50-50 going north. Jojo! Beautiful. So that's 14. Jojo! Jojo went up. Alright, you can stay here for a bit. But yeah, we're just kind of waiting for... Once this hour is done, we're going to see if Chopin's live. If Chopin is not live, we'll just keep going until he is live. So 14 in nearly an hour. Might be able to get 2 more. They gotta be quick ones though. One in 3 chance going south. Beautiful. This one's basically a wallet, yeah? I'll count that as a wallet. I keep forgetting to find that empty wallet that I have that I can just throw. Alright, we need to get this in like 90 seconds if we want to have it count. Dorito. I think this might be the last chance to get it within the time. Nope. So it's going to be 15 in an hour with stoppages here and there. I think I took 2 minutes to do the push-ups and the squats, so basically 16. Alright. We'll finish this one up and we'll check to see if Chopin's live. Ah. All right, 1 and 3 going south. Now we go west. He's not currently live. Good to know. Good to know. Probably wrapping up food of some facet. Now we go north. And now we go south. Dex check in Viridian. And now it's a 50-50 going north. Alright, bye Jojo. Ooh, now we go south. And now we go west.
How's the shiny hunting going?
It's good, we got the Moltres RNG manipulation earlier.
Nice.
And we just been doing an hour of this until Chopin streams.
Messaged Aaron. It's like, man, I was so happy the second I didn't see Tinkaton. I was like, that set could win. It's like, yeah, I didn't bring it in the second you clicked Iron Defense. It clicked, and I was like, I'm fucked.
Yeah. Well, he's probably never seen you run, or anybody seen run Type Null in the league before.
Yeah, a lot of people haven't seen Type Null in a while, huh?
Yeah.
It was my thing for like 3 splits in a row. People kept like, oh, Nando only drafts the same thing every time.
Well, yeah, because it doesn't get crit.
Doesn't get crit. I was there like do it, switch in your order pawn. You can't hurt me. Nothing can hurt me.
Yeah. Hey man, he'd be in the next round if he had a bye.
True. And that's why we do the 16-man split or the 16-man playoffs.
I think that's the reason to not do it.
Why? If he was the
'Cause
better player, he would have won.
If he's the better player, he should just get the bye.
If he was the better player, he would have won. Right, JoJo?
It means there's no merit in getting the 1 seed or the 2 seed.
What do you mean? Your merit is that you play someone who is.
There's just no
like,
point. No, there's no point in getting the 1 seed. That's the thing.
When we were doing 16-man playoffs, there was no point in getting the 1 seed.
This is the first 16-man playoff we've ever done.
I'm saying when we did like the 16-man splits of 8-man playoffs,
Yeah.
there's no point in getting the 1 seed.
That's because there's only 8 teams in the playoff. You now have 16 teams in the playoff.
And how does the argument change?
The argument changes because you've got 16 teams in the field, meaning
What? How does that change anything?
because you have 16 players instead of 8.
And?
Typically 16 are the total playing in the entire split.
And we have expanded as a league, and we gotta expand with it.
I just fundamentally disagree.
But your argument doesn't make any sense. Because there is no argument there.
No, my argument is very understandable. Alright, let's see if Chopin is live.
So if you want to mute for a second for spoiler purposes.
Nothing yet. Alright, so we're going to continue to wait for Chopin to go live.
Come here.
What are you saying?
You want to mute for a second?
Promise I'll be live soon for the Switch boss. Got out late, setting up now. Sounds good. I'll just be rocking some Suicunes until you're ready. We did get the Moltres. Good. Shut up again. Alright. Doesn't that mean more trees? I'm close to something there.
All Tyler messages me. This is all Tyler messages me. I just
Funny.
saw it pop up.
Alright, victory road attempt. Beautiful. I'm blanking on what the trees mean. I know it's something. I just can't remember. I know it's a reference to something. I just can't think of it. Chopin redeemed some squats. And some push-ups. You can do those. While I'm here. Yeah, Chopin taking a long time to get started is the reason why I get Shiny Suicune. That'd be excellent. Gives me time to eat soup. Please take your time eating the soup. If it means me getting the Shiny Suicune, by all means. Yeah, I think if the Shiny Suicune ever happens, it's gonna be on like untimed attempts. Just because I think we're eventually gonna get to the point where I'm just not counting anymore. We're like, yep, this is the method. No other calculations need to be done. But there'd be no point in the science that led to us finding this method. Go west. I think I'm at that point. I'm not far behind you. I mean, I'm gonna try to like maximize a certain hour, just to see like, okay, can I actually hit a 22? But then after that, like, I got no reason to keep track anymore. All right, while this one is getting loaded, let's do some push-ups and squats. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. More like slow Joe, am I right? Good one. Good one. JoJo's breath stinks right now. Oh, there he goes. Sick nasty. Am I right? $50 going south. Another 50 going south. Do you plan on doing any other RNG manips in the future? Oh, most likely. None planned at the moment. But, like, There are more that I want to do on the file. I could potentially do all of the birds on that file. So like I could do Zapdos, Moltres. Eventually could set up the Mewtwo as well. I'm not going to do any more for the rest of the playthrough leading up to the unknowns. So like once I get to the unknowns, I'll just focus on the unknowns. But like if I ever like want to step away and do some RNG manip in the future, I got a bunch that I can still do. Like I got a second Snorlax that I can still hunt for. What are the other static encounters in the game? I'm trying to think. I mean, the game corner's another really good option too. So I feel like that one, there's a good chance. Just went to Pallet Town by accident. I'm trying to think of the other one that I could do before I finish. Oh, the Fossil. The Fossil's another one that I could do. I want to say there's a little bit more noise in that area just because you've got characters walking around. Like the scientist walks around a lot. So it's just another instance where I have to be on the start menu instead. But aside from that, like, I feel like there's a lot of options. So I got a Helix Fossil that I'm sitting on that I can, and an Old Amber as well that I can use. Haha, 1 and 3. Beautiful. We still got the pallets. Quick check. So yeah, no planned RNG manipulations at the moment, but there are a lot that I could do. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of put my head down and focus on unknowns until June, and then June we'll start up Safari Week Height. Once again, just gonna be hunting in Gen 3, so I'm thinking about running just wild encounters in Emerald while I can. So I'll be doing those like while I do the fishing encounters. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a second GameCube set up and I can double hunt. Because I really am just like one GameCube away from being able to set it up. One and 3. I'll see if I can find a good deal at like a retro store or something. Scour Facebook Marketplace a bit. Beautiful. "22 encounters." But yeah, that'll be for Safari Week. I would love to have a fishing game, essentially. Fishing would be fun. Because, I mean, any fishing encounter would be fun in the Safari, just because I've never gotten one. But obviously we have targets. It's like, what, an 18%, 25% Dratini, and then the 1% Dragonair. The Dragonair is like a once in a lifetime spawn. So that'd be really cool. But we would essentially lose all of our luck on the Dragonair. We use up all of it on the Dragonair, and we would be hunting for the unknowns for another 3 years, essentially. I gotta go talk to a guy about some moons. Glad you got the Moltres. Hell yeah. I'll see you in a bit, brother. This is like either the last one or the second to last one. All of a sudden, we're hitting the wall, right as we're supposed to be ending. Funny how that works. Alright, 1 and 3 going south. Alright, going west. Hate when I accidentally jump the ledge. Randomize. Alright, 50-50 going north. Tough. Ah! We're hitting a wall here at the end. Alright. 1 and 3 going north. Beautiful. Last Suicune. Oh. Alright, folks. Let me check. Folks, it's time for us to leave. Let us journey on to Chopin's channel. He's playing Outer Wilds. Folks, thank you for joining in on stream this afternoon. We got ourselves an RNG manipulated shiny Moltres. And we got 23 Suicune encounters in. Very happy about that. We got some JoJo visits. A whole bunch of stuff. So, folks, thank you for joining in on this weekend exhibition of just like non-unknown stuff for a bit. We will be back Monday. So we got Monday planned, off Tuesday, back Wednesday. So Monday, Wednesday this week. Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's go ahead and gear up for Le Raid. Alright, raid beginning, folks. Get ready to spam Chopin's chat here in a bit. Thank you for tuning in. See ya.